Welcome to the channel. My name is Justice and this is Call to Trade. So I've started the session early because the market is saying we should do so, right? So I am in gold right now. I just got in right now, sell gold. I am looking forward to drop with gold. And those are the, as you can see, the markers there, right? So the objective with gold, I'm expecting a long-term sell with gold, right? Like a serious long-term sell with gold. Potentially maybe even going, we'll talk about it, right? So if it's your first time being here, welcome to the channel. Don't be shy, press the subscribe button, and anything you see on this channel isn't financial advice, right? It is all for entertainment and educational purposes, right? So, yeah, we are looking forward to dropping with gold, right? So, what exactly is it that we are looking forward to with gold? Let me remove these markers here. Those are the trades we tried getting in the morning, right? London was just fine. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. For us to consider London good or bad, we need to have broke our rules, right? So if you broke our rules, then we know that London is either good or it is bad. But we didn't break any of our rules in London, so it was okay. It was actually good. I would say so. It was really good. So now in New York, we're expecting a sell, right? We're expecting a sell maybe that could potentially even go all the way to down here, right? Our stop loss, just a bit of room, guys, just a bit of room. There's no need to be stingy with the stop loss. We're expecting our stop loss to be somewhere there. That's what we're actually looking forward to. Okay, and yeah, that's what's happening, guys. That's what's happening. We had to start early, because the market did say that we have to start early, right? The market said we have to be here early, so we're just following what the market is saying, right? So let's see. The previous session that we had was actually good in terms of engagement. So I am happy that the engagement was actually good. I'm happy that people are actually starting to come through in the channel and subscribing, and they are also participating, right? As they're commenting their thoughts or asking questions. So yeah, we are only growing, guys. It's only gonna get better. There's nothing else we can really do, right? So yeah, we are looking for shorts with gold. Let's see here. I just want to make sure everything is there. My stop loss, my take profit, everything's in place. Okay, everything is in place. So we've got that. What else do we have here? Let's see. Okay, I did not check if I was audible. Let me see. Okay, I am audible. Okay, that's good then. Okay. Yeah, so guys, let's participate. Let's take part of the stream. If it's your first time being here, welcome again. Welcome, Zandile. It's good to have you. It's good to see you again. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, guys, you know, whenever like instant outcomes like this happen, right, where I stream sooner than I'm expected, that's why it's good if you can like put your notifications on, so that when I stream, you get the notification that, hey, I'm back online, right? So you don't get to miss out, because a lot are going to come in and they're going to find this trade already probably materializing, right? Because we're looking forward for it to actually go well. So yeah, some are probably going to come and then find it already doing so. So yeah, we are looking for sales. We are looking for sales. We are actually looking for sales. Looking for price to actually drop lower, and then we take out these lows. We come and fill this inefficiency here, and then potentially go to take out. Today I'm seeing a bearish move. That's what I'm going to say. It's difficult for me to pinpoint, right? We're like bearish until what point? But let me see, is it lagging the stream? Guys, I hope the stream is not lagging. If it's lagging, please guys, let me know so that I can fix it right away, right? Yeah, if it's lagging or if it's doing anything, please let me know so I can fix it right away. So we're back to break even currently. So yeah, let's see. Make sure my stop loss is in place. We don't want surprises. Okay. Yeah, so like we're saying, we want price, we're looking forward for shorts, we're looking forward to be dropping. Okay, thank you for letting me know, babes, that we are not lagging. Okay, so what do we want to see, right? We want to see price trade. Okay, why are we getting this trade? So we took out our previous daily high here, right? This here is our previous daily high. So then we had our market structure shift that has taken place. So we just pulled back. If we put our Fibonacci there, that's our high and that's our low, and we've came into our golden zone. So practically price has came in there, and that's what we want. We want price to go, like it's already there. We're expecting price to now trade lower. Also on the high time frame, like we've got this whole week here that we've got, right? So we've got two potentials. This is what I'm going to say. We've got two potential. One of them is price going to take out this low, right? One of them, and the other one is to go take out this low, yeah. Right. But again, we need to wait and see if price is going to actually give us those things as we get closer, as we go lower and lower and lower, if it's actually going to do that, right? But right now we're just waiting. A new 15 minutes candle just opened. So what we want to see that one come and close below this candle that we just got in here. If you can have a nice solid close below here, then we can be happy, guys. We can be happy. We can be a bit more relaxed. We can, I'm not gonna say we put our stop loss in break even. We'll put our stop loss into break even when you check out this relative equal lows here. with this relative color that we have here, we can then put our stop loss to break even, or we could choose to go out. It's up to us, because I know the funds will be something, or they'll be somewhere, right? Okay, so we are dropping lower. The previous stream, guys, so previous stream was nice. It was actually nice. I'm happy that people are actually participating now. Yeah, or they're joining in. They're actually seeing. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. Again, guys, anything you see on this channel is not financial advice. It is all for educational and entertainment purposes, guys. Right. So make sure before you make any financial decision, you have done, excuse me, your own research, right? Yeah, make sure you've done your own research. Okay. So we are dropping. We are beautiful. We are about $1,900. We're up $900. $1,000 now. Okay, so like we said, we want to see price close below this candle here. Once we have price close below this candle here, then we are happy that we've got a potential change in the state of delivery for price to actually carry on going lower, right? So okay, I just want to make sure I'm audible, guys. Now. Okay, I think I am, yes. So we're dropping, we're like at break even, close to break even for the day. Okay. Now this is what we see, it's reacting here. We want it to come and close below, close solidly, like close a beautiful solid below. Then we know we are actually going to trade lower. So we still got how many minutes? We got 10 minutes for this candle. We see it here. 10 minutes is left for this candle to actually close. I see there's a sunlight ray here. Is it here? Right here. There's a sunlight ray. Yeah. I don't know if I should leave it. Let me leave it. Let me leave it. Let's focus here. Let's focus here. We at 1.1. Okay. Okay, we are dropping. We are dropping. We are in profits now for the day. So, okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If it's your first time being here, guys, subscribe, right? Subscribe. Don't be shy. Yeah, this is happening very nicely, the way we would love it to happen. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Comment section. Comment section. Is there anything happening there? Are you guys available? I am seeing here. Okay, we've got you here. Let's go to the studio. Okay. Just checking, guys. I'm using my. Getting familiar with this thing, guys. Getting familiar. It's there's a lot of mechanics to this streaming and trading at the same time. But one thing I now know for sure, it's either I want an extremely powerful, I mean powerful, high-end PC. I mean high-end PC, like high-end PC, whereby even if my wife puts 75 Chrome tabs opened, I know that it will still be, it will still run, right? It won't have heavy, it won't be heavy on it, right? That's one. Or I might have two pieces. Yeah. So I'm currently using two pieces. The one that I'm analyzing on and executing on. No, the one I'm analyzing on and watching, having the Bloomberg TV behind is, let's see if it's on. Sorry. Okay. It's much better, I think. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So the one I'm watching, what do you call it? The one I'm analyzing on, the one I'm monitoring the comments on, and also this one here, where I'm actually watching the news. It's a separate PC from the laptop that I'm actually using to show you what I'm seeing here, not just to show you, but to also execute and also run OBS. So you can see there's a lot of task heavy things taking place, right? So there's a lot of task heavy things taking place, and of course you need a serious heavy machine, right? So that's what I would like to work on, right? That's what I would like to actually work on. Have a good PC that can allow me to do all of these things. Or I'm just gonna have two. I'm just gonna have two pieces, just once, yeah, two good pieces, whereby I think probably having two good pieces is good, so that also for data, backing up data, so that I don't get to lose my data and stuff. So yeah, Danny B is like, gold is powerful, yo. Small moves with big profits. Yeah. Also, my risk here, it's a bit my risk appetite here is a bit higher than I usually do. So yeah, it is volatile. It is really, gold is volatile. Without even me talking about the risk, my risk appetite, which I put here, gold is naturally volatile, right? So B is like, good afternoon, people. Hopefully it will indeed be a good afternoon. Beautiful trade set up already. Yeah. It's a beautiful setup that's already there. So let's just see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Is the stream going well, guys? Is the stream going okay? Is the stream going fine? I expect people to join us either after the setup is done, that's one, or they'll join us when after 1, right? When our New York kill zone opens, right? So okay, let's go. I honestly wish it was another prop that I was using. well, not just this prop firm, but I had another extra prop firm that I was actually using, because I've got because of the withdrawal processes and all that. Yes, don't get me wrong, Belanox is good. I think it actually instills discipline and consistency, right? I think that's one of the things, being able to withdraw after every 10 trading days, what it does. It allows you to say, I'm actually a trader. I was able to do this not by luck, so let me carry on doing it again and again and again. All right, so that's one of the characteristics in the long term, so that maybe let's say one day prop firms are no longer available due to whatever reason. If maybe I don't want to say Trump, but yeah, the board says, hey, we cannot have these things here, and you go back to normal brokers, you should actually be able to know that I can actually trade, right? I can actually execute these trades. So we are net for the day 591, and we are up about 1.9 so far from this trade alone. So yeah, it's going fine. It's not going bad. It's going all right. It's going okay. It's going okay. If it's your first time being here, subscribe, guys. Don't be shy. Subscribe. We do this every day. From Monday to Friday, we come here on Monday, London session, and then also, you never know, maybe we could end up having Asia session at some point, right? The goal, of course, is to grow the team, be able to travel, and maybe if we're in an Asian country, trade Asia, or even here as well. You never know, right? That's the flexibility of trading. Or those are the flexibilities of trading. But opportunities are almost there every time. It's just about you, if you're able to see them and if you're able to take advantage of them. So we're up about 2,000 now. We've seen the 2,000 mark on just this trade. Let us drop. We are looking for a bigger drop. Let me just fix this lighting here. Okay, I think this one might be better. It's not that bad, right? Give me a second. Okay, thank you for confirming that the stream is going up, is fine, that it's not lagging. So if I'm not audible, please again let me know. Let's see here. So okay, we are expecting more, like a bigger drop than that, just a nicer drop, right? But who says price won't have pullbacks? Price will have pullbacks, of course. Price cannot just move in a straight line. Well, it can, depending on what the cause is, right? If you look at this here, what was the date here? This was on a London session today. Oh, this is all today. Yeah. So if we can have even something like a similar move like this, yeah. And today we didn't have news, but we had a big move, a nice big move. So that is good. That is actually good. So the trade won't be bad. It will be about a 7R. So let's see. Okay, so we are now floating about for the trade we're floating $2,000, and then for the day we're up 600. Okay. Okay. Let's see if my brightness up. I feel like my brightness is down. Okay. Do this here. Oh, that doesn't affect anything. Okay. So yeah, we are still dropping. We are still dropping. Let us drop. Let us drop. Let us drop. Let me put these here so that you can see where we actually executed on. Right there. That's where we actually got in. Now let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Are you seeing where we are, guys? It's dropping nicely, 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 nicely. For the day, we're up about 1.1 so far. Yeah, this pullback, we don't want the pullback to happen now, but again, we're not the ones in control, right? We're not the ones in control. The pullback can take place. Note that the pullback can take place. So we are floating about 1.2 so far. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Let's go. So we're expecting it just to drop a bit more lower, like I said, around this area here. Let's see when it comes to levels. Let's put this here to there. Okay, so we want to see price come. Oh, guys, this thing's now even going out of my screen here on the other side. So the trade now is floating about 2.9. So if we can come, which low is it? There's a low here. Yeah, so I'm looking for price to arrive at least somewhere around here, this level. Yeah, so I'll be fine. I'll be content. I'll be happy when price gets here. Again, so we are now floating. How much are we floating? We're floating 1.7. Okay. Let's go. The account equity is on 57K. Wow, guys, let's go. At some point, but I don't think I'll probably stream those online. But I will get about maybe 10 accounts, if not 20. Link them all with TradeSync and then trade with one account, right? Trade with one account. Yeah, guys, it's dropping. It's going well. It's going beautifully. Very beautiful. All right. Yes, Danny B, put those hearts there. Put those hearts there. Put those hearts. I'm saying hearts. Put the fire emojis, guys. Let's put the fire emojis. Let's put the fire emojis. Let's put the fire emojis. You know, earlier on, we had a lot of people in London, but that's where I took my 3 good losses. My 3 good losses. But where are they now? Come through. They should come through and see what's happening. Yeah. They should come through and see what is happening. Yeah. Should come through and see what is happening here. Yuri, you are here, Yuri. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Yuri. Thank you for joining. Yeah, this is happening so beautifully, like so impulsively beautiful. That's how we want price to do. Should go and break all those lows there. We want it to drop. So, you know what I'm going to do? Once we take out this low, I'll close maybe half of my contracts so that I cannot put risk on the table, right? You know, I'm not going to put risk on the table so that I know that we've got something archived, and then as price carries on going, we are there, right? So this session can easily end here, guys. I'm just thinking about it now. It can easily end here. In fact, I'm potentially seeing this going way lower than I expected, right? Like low, is in low, right? So, but again, let us take out this low here. Once we take out this low, we'll take partials, right? We are going to pay the trader here, right? Partials, yeah. It's not how you spell partials. Partials. Did I say it right, guys? Did I spell it right? I hope I spelled it right. Partials. Did I spell it right? Let's see. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll take partials there. We'll take partials there. Sam, you are here. Thank you for joining, my brother. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we are here. We are murdering. We are here. It's a crime scene. It's a crime scene. It's literally a crime scene. We are floating $2,000 for the day. So let's see. 3.2. Okay, we went 3.2 for just the trade alone. Yeah, let's do the right thing, guys. Let's do the right thing. So we're saying here we want partials, right? We're gonna take partials when price gets here. So I'm gonna probably close half of what I have, so that we can keep some, guys. We need to be able to keep some. We need to be able to keep some. Is the stream lagging, guys? Please tell me. Please let me know. Please let me know if it's lagging. I hope it is going fine. Please let me know if it's lagging. Because I know sometimes here it looks like it is, but it's not, maybe. Let's see. I knew it. I knew the stream might be lagging. I knew it could be lagging. Let's see. Let me see if I can improve it here. It's just a small thing, eh? Okay, I'm just going to reset it a bit. Okay, it's okay. All right, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Then we will leave it. If it's okay, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just going to close all the miscellaneous tabs that I may have here. I don't want issues. If the stream is okay, that is good. That is good. So we're getting a pullback. This is an area we would have expected a pullback from. Yes, it is. It is actually an area where we would have expected a pullback. Let's see. Let's see. If it's your first time being here, subscribe, guys. Don't be shy. Subscribe. You can't be missing out on good content, or you can't be missing out on live trades, guys. We are actually executing these trades live, and we are doing that live, right? So okay, all right. Let's see. So we want to take out this low here. Once we take out this low here, we can be happy, right? We can be actually happy. We can be happy, and then maybe we can close some of our trades. We'll see. We'll make the choice. We'll see. But we just want to take out the low. We'll see. Yeah. You know, the other account, they haven't given me my credentials. I could have been trading this account as well, the other account. But I guess, yeah, everything happens for a reason, right? Yeah, I guess everything does happen for a reason, so let's just keep on pushing on this one here. So the goal with this one here is to, with this funded series that you've seen that I've started here, this funded series, the goal is for me to get to a point where I can withdraw. So that's going to be how many days? Today is the 4th day. So after 10 days of streaming live, I will be streaming live, right? I will then withdraw that payout and then show you that payout, right? Show you that trading is it is a real thing. It is you need to be professional about it. You need to be able to log in, right, and do what is right. So I think that's where I'll probably stop with showing exactly what I'm doing. Then I'll start a different series. I've got another series planned after that. So we will go. We will do it. We will do it. We will do it together. We'll do it together. We'll do it together. As long as I'm here on YouTube, I'm just trying my best not to violate any rules, right? Hence, again, I'm about to repeat that nothing on this channel is financial advice. Everything you see on this channel is only for educational and entertainment purposes, right? So before you take any financial decision, make sure that you have done your own financial research, right? Make sure you've done proper financial research. And I am not regulated by any board. I'm not regulated by any financial board or the FSCA. So yeah, today we don't have news today. If we look at the day today, again, we do not have any economic or any red folder. Let me say red folder economic event, right? We only focus on red folder economic events here. Then we've got the GBP. So that's tomorrow. So it looks like this week is mainly for currencies when it comes to the fundamental side. Does it mean that there won't be setups on indices and commodities? No, there will be setups, right? There will be setups. So that's what we are seeing. We've got a lot of flash. I've got a friend of mine who loves this flash. Whenever flash comes through, he always looks forward to it because he trades a lot of he trades, what do you call it, a lot of currencies. So this flash, he always looks forward to it. Okay, so we are still here. We're still here. We're waiting for this guy to actually take out this low here. Can take out this low nicely, then we are happy. I'm expecting this guy to even drop way lower than this. This is me just taking half of, maybe 20% of the move or 30% of the move. So, but again, I don't want to sabotage myself, right? If I end up making, I don't know, $6,000, $7,000 while I'm here, that means that my consistency score only goes up, meaning in order for me to do or to be eligible for my first withdrawal, I'll need to make about 12,000. So yeah, no, 12,000 would just be 50%. I have to make about maybe 6,000 face with 40% times 2, 4. So it's going to be, I have to make about 14K. Yeah, about 14K at least. Then I know my consistency score is below 50K, it's below 40%. So yeah, anyway, we are here. Let's see, we are here. Okay, so we are waiting, we're waiting. We can, like I did mention, we can have a major pullback. Let's not get that wrong. We can have a major pullback. In fact, it's probably going to happen, or it's probably has started happening. But are we prepared for it? That's where the question would come, right? Are we prepared for it? We prepare for the major pullback. Okay. 1.3, 1.3. Let's see if we are gonna break this low. This candle opened, started by going up, so potentially that's our week. If it ends as a bearish candle, then this will all be a week. Then from there we'll be having like a black candle going down, right? That's potentially. So we need to be aware. But like I said, we can have a pullback here. We can have having a big pullback. But the question is, are we prepared for it? Do we want that pullback? We are about 1.3 up. Let's see. I want to see. Okay. So I wouldn't want price to revisit going back up. So what we can do for now, guys, but okay, before I make this decision, right, because I'm thinking if I should stay inside or if I should go out, because I'm seeing a potential pullback, like I mentioned again, the pullback, I don't want it, I don't want a major pullback, right? Remember, we were at a loss. We're looking at what happened in London. London, we took losses, right? So if we're looking at London, if we took losses in London, then in New York, are we able to go back to a pullback, which will potentially put us back to where we are? No, we are trying to archive it. We are trying to take solid steps, right? We are not trying to move backwards, we're trying to move forward. So even if this guy does move, even if it does move and then it goes and hits the take profit, for me at this point, I think I am happy, right? I am going to close most of them and I'm going to leave one running, right? I'm going to close most of them. I'm going to leave one running. I'm selling, so I'm going to take a buy there. Okay. So I've closed some profits, right? Yeah, I've closed some profits. So let me make an example. You can see here, what do I mean that I've closed some profits, right? So we can see here we've got 44, right? If it's pips, if it's low, this isn't pips, but that's the quantity, right? Like I think it's 7 pips. I think this is pip tits. I'm not even sure, right? So if we do this here, and then we say out of the 44, right? In fact, we can do this here because we've got 44, right? We can say we take if I close maybe 50%, it's going to be 22, right? Then we are what? We are selling. So what should I do here? I should execute the buy button. Look, buy. Look how many is left now, 22. So I went out some here, and then I'm gonna go out some whenever price hits my take profit. So I am making this decision because I can see what can happen, and I am not ready, right, for it to go all the way up there. But I'm happy with what already we've archived. I'm not sure how much we've archived. We've probably archived. You can see here we've archived $800. So meaning what we can now do is that we can allow this guy to run beautifully, right? No pressure, no nothing. We can allow this guy to actually run without. It doesn't make sense. But I've archived $700. If I've archived 800, but we were up how much? We were down 1.3. We're up 200. Okay. So yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. So I'm gonna allow this one to run. In fact, take profit. I'll put it maybe here. If it comes back and hits, we are fine, right? We are not at a place where we can oh, okay, I didn't archive 800. I archived 1000 because we're 1003 down, right, plus 800 on top, which makes it 2.1. So we closed 2100. Yes, so we closed 2100, hence we are now up for the day $800. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. That does make sense now. So we are waiting to see if we are going to go down there. Like we said, this was too much of an impulsive move. Like, it's too much of an impulsive move, right? So we are going to expect a pullback, and that's a pullback taking place. And I am happy that we already did close a small part of it. We already closed about 2,100. We've paid the trader. That's the partial part there, guys. That's the partial part. We've paid the trader, right? We are now up 800 for the day. So that is good. That is good. That is actually good. Okay, I don't want this to be our mainly focus, right? While we are waiting, I want to be looking at if there's any other setups that we may have, right? Because I may end up missing setups because I'm focused too much on this guy here. Yes, and I am seeing a setup again. But why did my alert not go off? No, it's funny how my alert didn't go off. Okay, I hear what you're saying, Mkize. I'll have a look at it now. I just want to double check if this guy is giving me an entry. I'm seeing a potential setup here, guys. Yeah, I'm seeing a potential setup here. And I'm just waiting for confirmation. So let me show you what setup it is. This one here, we've already done what's right? We've already ate. Even if it comes back, we already have done well, right? So let's go to, with this 30. So I'm looking forward to an entry, a potential entry with US 30. Yeah, US 30, we've been measuring it. We've been eating it very well, US 30. So today, is this today? It's today. Today it showed us. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a buy. Yeah. So I've got this fib level here to there. We are just below 50. So I'm expecting a buy from this vicinity where we are right now, potential buy, and maybe like from just long way here, a stop loss, we can put it maybe here. Then our target is check out the high and think about 1 or 2 standard deviations up. But we'll confirm that. We will confirm that. See, we did a good choice. I'm happy with that choice. Let me double check now. It looks like it's giving me a potential entry to short actually. But it's okay, it's all good. I think we've already ate from that, so there's no need for us to marry that guy, right? We'll leave it there. So now we are here. And just put these things down. Okay, we'll potentially be buying soon. I'm just waiting for the confirmation. Once we get our confirmation, then we'll be buying. So let me get ready for US 30. Let me get ready for US 30. You should not buy without us. You should be polite enough to come back and say, hey, I am here. All right. Yes, guys, if you just joined, let me show you. Let me put this here so that you can see. If you've just joined, we have ate a good move already from gold a short. We took a nice sell. You can see the equity. Okay, you can see. Let me make sure you can actually see. Here, we've just ate gold. This move here. So we just came from eating, and we are still we are left only with one contract. We went out majority of them. You can see where we got in. Beautiful entry, exit. I'm happy with this exit here. So US 30 better not leave us. If it leaves us, oh, it's going to get a hiding. Better not leave us. Better not leave us. Better not leave us. So I think you can see that. Oh, you were saying you couldn't see the figures, right? Let me bring the figures here on the screen itself. Here are the figures, so you can see where we are. Remember, nothing on the stream is financial advice, right? Nothing on the stream is financial advice. Everything we learn and we do here is only for educational purposes. Educational purposes. Yeah, it better come back. I see this guy is trying to be aggressive. It's trying to be aggressive. It better come back. It needs to come a little bit lower, just a little bit lower, then we can get in, and then we are up. We are going up. We're going up, right? Yeah. See, guys, why I made that decision. I am happy with that decision. I'm like so happy with that decision. Making sure that we're in. The reason why I made the decision is because the setup was presented about an hour before New York opened. So price will try its best to potentially even revisit that area, right? It can potentially revisit that area. So yeah, we are waiting for US 30. US 30, we've got a potential to long, like to buy, but we want it to come just somewhere here. Just somewhere here, then we can go up. So let's see. Let's see if it's going to do so. So yes, 30, I'm gonna put an alert. Then let's wait for, let's see the other keys, what the other keys are doing. I did not update my analysis on NASDAQ. So I'm quickly gonna update it. Just give me a minute there. Yeah, I'm happy, guys. I'm like so happy right now, eh? I'm happy right now. I'm like happy that we followed the rules. Right, so we followed what we were seeing, what the market was telling us. US 30, if you know what's good for it, it better come back before we go up. Better come back. Because by the time when I just stopped to look at it, I literally had an alert. I don't even know why it didn't go off, eh? But okay. It's all right. You can see what we ate there. Go back to gold. Let's go back to gold. Gold gives a continuation to sell. We will get in the continuation, right? Yeah, I don't see this continuation right now. I don't see the continuation. potentially it could just revisit back the area. Yeah. So gold can potentially do revisit the area. So for the day, we are currently up about $800. Well, this one, I'm not counting the 1.1 because it's unrealized, right? We haven't closed them in order for us to know what we've got. Yeah, this is the major pullback I was talking about. So, yeah, I'm glad we went out. Are you seeing how we went out? We went in one here, we went in one at the high. Price went down. This time here, we were deciding if we should stay or not. Then there's a price action that just took place here that said, okay, let's get out. We're not going to stay inside the trade. So we have just left one now running, right? Which is okay. This one is going to be the one that's going to. I'm actually very open to leaving it running to where it needs to go, where I am potentially seeing it going, right? So let's see. US30. US30. We're still waiting with US30. We're still waiting. We've got the alert that's there, and then we'll go in. No, it hasn't left us. If it leaves, it's okay, but I'm still seeing signs of it actually coming back. Then we can go up. And just that I'm expecting it to go up more impulsively. That's what I'm going to say. Right? I'm expecting it to go up more impulsively. Yeah. If it's your first time being here, guys, don't be shy. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe. You can't miss out on such good content, guys. You can't be missing out on such good content. You got to be there so you can see if I'm trembling, see me shaking, see me get in, see me overcome that, see me make mistakes, see me correct them, see me talk about the mistakes, right? So that is the reality of trading. Sometimes you may think you're going to go, or you are crazy, right? Because you find yourself speaking to yourself, but you're actually not speaking to yourself. You don't even find yourself speaking to yourself because you actually know what you are doing. You're conscious because you're conscious when it's happening, right? Because if you say you find yourself speaking to yourself, it's more as if you get alerted that, hey, you are talking to yourself. Then like, oh, I did not know. But you actually know that you're talking to yourself because you've got something in your mind or in your head that you actually know that that you are trying to figure out or that you are trying to put together, right? So we are waiting. We are waiting for it. It's either just going to shoot back up or it's going to come back. Then we can go in again. So we're waiting. Let's see. Let me see here. While we are waiting. Okay, I'm just checking here. While we are waiting, I want to see if how are the currencies doing, right? How are these? How other kids are doing? Oh wow! 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 Okay, looks like see guys, setups were all presented in no trade zone, guys. Even Euro USD. Let me show you. Let me show you something with Euro USD. I mean, if you look at what's happening here, look at this pullback. Look at this pullback into this gap here. We've got a small favorable gap here. Look at this pullback. Now we're going up. As in, like, it all happened in no trade zone. These setups happen in no trade zone. So you got to be able to see where the shift is taking place and when it's not. Not that we're saying we come and trade in no trade zone, no. What did I say in London? In London, I mentioned that I arrived early, I did early, but I found two of my setups already done. One happened exactly in London, like towards midnight of London, and then the other one happened midnight of New York, but we know London's opening, and then the other one happened in Asia. So I was like, okay, these are setups I expect to happen in New York, but it is not taking place. It took place. In fact, we're actually completing the setup. So this is why now I'm saying, with that, taking note of that, right? It's an important thing. It's literally an important thing. Look at what happened, guys. Just look at what happened. Look at this pullback. Oh, no, guys. No. This is another, it's having a pullback. Some will refer to it as a retest. So our call to get in here and get out there was spot on. Like, when I mean spot on, it was spot on, isn't it? Spot on, right? We made a very good call and leave one. Out of all the contracts that we have, we leave one, right? So that we are able to, I mean, there's profits on the table. You should take the profits on the table. But again, you're not just taking profits, right? You are having levels where you know you should expect to take profits, right? So it's not just about the money, it's about you actually trading and seeing where price is and what's eligible for you to take, what's on the table. Wow. I had a beautiful setup in in London for Euro to buy, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We will wait. You see now this, yeah. I did mention that price can potentially retest. That it can potentially retest. So now we are like right there by break even, and okay, seems like our execution here was not so bad. So I think I'm gonna get in one more year, and then I'm gonna put my stop loss now above where my stop loss is supposed to be. So we've got two contracts. We are what? We are buying. No, we are selling. So I should put a sell stop. So stop. Oh, sell limit. Sorry. Yeah. So this trade, it can be a losing trade now. See how we are keeping that. We are trying to keep that. We can't expect it to be a losing trade now. This was a very good call, guys. I am happy. Yo, I am happy. Look at where we got in. Look at where we went out. Yo, I am happy. This was a good call. I am happy with this. So let's see. 50 paper trade. It's very close to my stop loss there. Paper trade, I'll take another L there like that there. So let me show you what is happening here. Let's see. So I'm expecting a potential just a retest, right, where price is now, so that we can actually start dropping lower. If it does not do it, we are fine with that as well. We are totally fine with that as well. So it's good to see we've got our stop loss. We're going to take profit. Stop loss is fine. Take profit, we'll talk about it. So let's see. We're probably going to hit it. It's not giving signs of it wanting to reverse. So we're probably going to hit it.
Order filled.
Yeah, it did hit it. It's all good, guys. So we're up about 600 for the day so far. I am happy with that. I am literally happy with that, guys. I'm happy with that. I mean, we came out of drawdown of 1.3, so meaning with this trade we made about 1.3 drawdown, 300 plus 1,000, made about 1,900. Yeah. Yeah, we made about 9,000. Yeah, 1,000, 1,900. Yeah, 1,900. Right. So that is good. That is a win. That is a proper win. That is a good win. We managed our trade. We did what was right, and we followed our rules. Right. We literally followed our rules to the T, which is something that should make you happy as a trader. Should give you joy. It should give you joy. It should give you the joy to say, hey, okay, I see 30. I see US 30. I see US 30. Let's go back. Is that trying to distract us? Trying to distract us? It should come back. It should come back. Like I said, if it knows what's good for it, it should come back. Then we can go up. So we want prices to come maybe. Let's see here. Where exactly do we want you to come, sir? Just a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Yeah. For me, I'm happy even if I end the day like this. It is not a bad thing, right? It's literally not a bad thing at all. It's not a bad thing at all. So let's see. So I think US 30 is going to be my last trade. If I end the day here, I'm not saying there won't be setups. There'll probably be a lot of other setups. But let's see. Okay, I will have to confirm with everything that is here. Okay. Okay. No, I'm just reading price action here. Gold is stubborn. Gold is one stubborn child. Like really stubborn. Yeah. Very stubborn. I'm just glad we went out of that break even. You know, this is of that trade. You know, this is why I want to spend a little bit more time with how I am trading, right? Because it will allow me to how can I put this? It will allow me to not make or for example, same thing. If you look at the repetition of what happened now and Friday, practically the same thing. London was not so good. Then New York we did well, right? But I want to take less of losing trades. I think everyone wants to do that, right? But it's not. Oh, I'm now seeing why it's not visible here. Sorry, guys. I'm seeing why it's not visible here. Why it's must be much better now, like this here. Okay, I'm just fixing the template, right? So that it can be visible and clear on your side there. Okay. US 30 being stubborn, eh? Choosing to be stubborn. Come. Don't be a stubborn person. Come. We need to go up with you and potentially even go higher. Yeah, that's a potential level I'm seeing it go to. So we are in this inefficiency here. So we want it to come and then we can actually get involved. So let's see. You see, we've got a fabulous gap. And then the 15. Look at our closest structure that we have with this guy, and that guy is high there. So we want price to come in the discount, and then we can execute our trade. Am I lagging, guys? If I'm lagging, please let me know. Okay. I think the stream might be better now, right? Let me see if I'm audible. Okay, so I'm just going to be updating my analysis. Pretty shares waiting for setup. Okay. So while we are waiting, just now be updating my analysis here. Okay, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. Bring this keyboard closer. Like I said, I'm using two pieces. I've got one mouse here, there's the other mouse here. So we are waiting for US 30 to go long. So NASDAQ, I'm looking at it also potential buy with NASDAQ. Okay, let's see. We'll see with NASDAQ. Senzo is like, the stream seems fine. I am late but not left behind. Okay. Okay. So with NASDAQ, I also have a potential buy. But we are waiting, right? So we'll be waiting. We are waiting. Okay. We are waiting, guys. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. Let me put some volume up on Bloomberg. Maybe we can get entertained by Bloomberg. It's trading A, guys. There are a lot of quiet times. What is this?
Right, okay, ready?
David, what initially sparked your interest in this topic of longevity?
15 years ago, I turned 60. I began to wonder how much longer I'm likely to live and what I could do to extend my life. On longevity, I talked with the leading experts in science and medicine to educate people about how they might be able to change their conduct so
Okay.
they can live a happier and healthier life.
Okay, potential setup as well from a shocking member of the crew, S&P. It's been a while. This is like the deserted brother of US 30 and NASDAQ. So the setup, I'm seeing them both and all of them, but it seems like it's much presented clear. It's much clearer on SPX. So, wow. Okay. Yeah. We'll wait for this one. Okay. 30 looks like it's saying, hey, I am going. So that's fine. That is fine. But I still expect you to come back down. I still do expect you to come back down. Yeah, gold literally changed everything I was potentially seeing. Yeah. So I'm glad we're still able to make a profit out of it. Yeah, I'm still happy that we're able to make a profit out of it. Okay. Okay, so wait. All we gotta do, or all we can do right now is wait with gold, right? We don't have anything yet or anything else. Hey guys, it's news. They're saying they're trying to fire Powell, Jerome Powell. I don't know why. Yeah, it's about him cutting the interest rates. You know, whatever they do, guys, we should still be able to trade, right? We find that they can fire him where the price is in a fair value gap. Those are the type of things which I've seen. Throughout my trading time here. These guys, they could conveniently get fired at the right places where the market is at the right places, right? So I think USDT might be gone, yeah? Yeah, USDT might be gone. Yeah, it might be gone. So it's okay. We are still waiting for other kids. Um, okay. If gold has to pull back, I have a potential area where it could pull back from, or like turn around, right? When it pulls back and then going back into it. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I have potential areas where gold will pull back to. So I'm just gonna put an alert so that when it does come, then we can maybe be part of the buy.
We've heard a lot of input from both investors
Okay.
who get access to the private markets and to which sorts of products.
Let's
And obviously
see.
from
So let's prepare for this guy here for gold, potentially gold. This guy, it could come, right? Let's go on the 15 so you can see. Remember, we got in here. Let's just look at it so that we don't just talk, right? See where we got in. We got in here, and then we went out right there. So half of that, and then the stop loss took us right there. So this was a winning trade. Turned a losing trade into winning trade. Yeah, or a potential of BE into a winning trade. So we took partials very well. This was the first time actually taking partials live, and they actually went well. All right, they actually went well. These partials. Okay, so take our Fibonacci, place it here, and place it at that potential swing high. So we are expecting price to come just below the 50, maybe around this area here. Right, and then we can go up. We can potentially go up. So we will just be on the sidelines. Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream and then come back again, guys. So I see it's lagging this thing. Okay, I hope it's better now. I hope it's back. It's much better. Okay. Okay, I said I want to prepare for this guy, right? So let's see. So while we wait, so we are waiting. We are waiting. So I'll tell you now, gold is one of the most volatile things we have, guys. As in, it moves, or should I say, it has juice. ADR, its ADR is very high. It moves. So I've got two setups: NASDAQ, speaking close already, or S&P. And I'll be honest with you, if I have to look at both of them, S&P is much cleaner. I am so happy with the cleanliness of S&P, guys. So at the moment, yeah. I'll wait for SPX. I'll get in SPX. Let me show you SPX. What am I seeing? Yeah. SPX, it's a higher time frame. Time frame is this an hour. Yeah, I'm expecting SPX from this low here. No, sorry, this low here to that high. Let's see which low did I mark. slow here. Yeah, I want it to come just close to the golden zone here, and then we can buy with it. So let's see. Oh, Euro USD had a nice buy, guys, and this guy happened in our trade zone. This will be sad, very sad. Okay, okay. So let's wait and see. Yeah, God is like no. I think I'm gonna put the quality a bit down. Is it still fine? This doesn't look fine to me. Is it fine? Is the stream fine, guys? Let me know, please. Let me know if the stream is fine. Please let me know if the stream is okay. Is the stream okay? How's the stream, guys? Just restart it. I want to answer your question now. I'm just going to restart the stream, right? Stay in the... Okay, it must be better now. I hope it's much better now. Yes, I hope it's much better now. I've just restarted the stream. Okay, so Akash had said a message. He said, how many, I'm guessing, how much money have you made this month in realized profits? So it's actually on the screen here, right? Realized, it's under realized here. If you look at the net liquidity, it's $6,000, right? That's what I've made so far. Withdrawn, I haven't withdrawn much. I haven't withdrawn none. In fact, I'm still at zero, right? I started these accounts. I started trading this specific account last week, Wednesday, right? funded, right? When it was funded. So I practically started trading the funded account last week, Wednesday. And then, yeah, to date, we are up about $6,000. So the question is, why have I not withdrawn that money? So I'm using Bullanox. Bullanox is a program which says you need to have 10 trading days in order for me to withdraw. So, and there's a withdrawal limit cap, which is one of the things which is irritating me a bit. But I mean, I've withdrawn with them before. Let me actually log in here so you can see. Log in, and then you'll see that I've actually withdrawn with them before. Yeah, I've withdrawn with them before. Let's go to payouts. Yeah, you can see these are the two payouts I've withdrawn with them, but that was last year, right? About this time last year. So I said, okay, let me go back to them and then start trading with them. So if you look at this account's stats, you see it's only on day 2. So we need 10 days. We're only on day, this is day 3. Yeah, today is day 3. But it only calculated at the end of the day, right? So yeah, that's it in a nutshell. So realized, to answer your question, in realized profits, if you look, maybe you can't see it, but let me do this here. Chart right, do this here, take this guy here. I've made $6,000 in realized profits. Yeah, that's to answer your question. Akash. So I'm still waiting for a setup here, guys. We've got 2 potential setups, one from NASDAQ, one from SPX. We're expecting SPX to potentially drop a little bit lower. Let's go 15 minutes, let's see. Yeah, just somewhere around this levels here, even into this value gap if it can, but just to this levels here. Then when we get a confirmation, we'll be looking to go up, right? So we're not going just to execute directly. We're waiting for a confirmation, and then we can be on our way up. Euro USD has just been shooting up, and just shooting up. Yeah, looks like it potentially might even take out this high here. That's what it looks like. We might potentially take out this high here. So, which is okay. It's okay. So our eyes are on SPX and YM, right? US30. That's where our eyes are on. So which is, oh, and NASDAQ, I mean, oh, this 30 is still playing around, eh? I thought US30 was long gone. Looks like it's still here. Let's see. Okay. I'm just updating my analysis here, then we can see if there is a potential setup. But I did mention that since we don't have news, you know what to expect, right? Since we don't have any red folder news today, the market will take its time in doing things. It doesn't owe anyone. There's not much juice, just the market itself, right? It's just the liquidity that's just moving price. So let's see, I'm just having a look here if there is a setup. If there is, I will notify you and then we'll execute. By the way, nothing you see on this channel is financial advice. All right. Nothing you see on this channel is financial advice. Make sure that anything that you learn or you see here, it's only for educational purposes. Before you make a financial advice, before you take a financial decision, make sure you've got proper, or you've made proper financial decisions. Okay. I see Akash asked another question. Is there any consistency for Bullanox evaluations? Yes. It's a 40% consistency score. I am currently up 57. Right, if you look here, I'm currently up 57. Well, I'm currently down 57 because the objective is to go down. Right, yesterday, if you looked at yesterday or the day before or on Friday, you would see that it was on 100%. No, on Friday it was on 100%, even though I had made, no, Tuesday, how much were we made? We made about, I think 2.6, and then Wednesday we made 3,000 years. So on Friday it was on 100%, and then we went down to, to date 57. So it doesn't count today. Today we'll see its calculations tomorrow. So that's the consistency score here that we need to hit. And yeah, let's see if they do have deals here and there. They just had one good promotion right now. That was let me see if it's still available here. It was $15 for a 50K account, right? So it was cheap, but the activation fee becomes the expensive part. But yeah. It's not a bad deal. Okay, looks like that deal is still standing, guys, eh? The 15% off is still there, so I will put it up here if you are interested. But again, I think the approach I use with it, since the price is small, you can literally even gain your confidence and practice there, so that you can be able to get familiarize yourself, right, with the environment, the futures environment, if you're not familiar with it already. So yeah, I think that is actually good to do. Something to do, yeah. And then by the time you get to the activation fee, if you've passed, that's good. Then you can now take things a bit more serious, because the activation fee is the one that's more expensive than even the account itself. So let's see. SPX is still waiting. I feel like it's waiting for us, so that's good. That is good. Where is NASDAQ? NASDAQ is closer to entry, but I'll be honest with you, like I said again, between the two, between SPX and NASDAQ, it looks much nicer. This guy looks, US30, SP 500 looks much nicer. Yeah, that's what I would say. So let me see something here. Maybe we'll actually participate in US. Okay, so we could get in NASDAQ, since SPX is a bit distant. So with NASDAQ, we want to get in around this area here. Let's do this maybe After, let me just double check here. Okay, maybe here. Stop loss right below here. Objective is to go up. Right. That's what we want to see with NASDAQ. SPX is just frozen there. It's literally not doing anything. So NASDAQ is the one that's a bit closer. Just want to see now if all my factors of confluence are there. Okay. Honestly, don't know what's making this guy slow, eh? Okay. So I've put the thing a bit lower. So hope that works. Right. I hope that works. Let's do this here so we can see everything we wanted to see. Okay. It's NASDAQ. So I hope it's better. I hope the stream is much better. To just like downgrade the quality. So we're waiting for that guy. SPX still playing around. Gold. Gold is, I feel like gold is doing, it's more economically driven right now versus price action. Yeah, I think it's more economically driven than price versus the price action that we have. So okay, it's going to pause, right? The stream is going to pause a bit. I just want to see if I can improve on something so it becomes a bit clearer without it having to freeze. So just give me a second. Okay, I hope this is much better. Okay, I hope this is much better. Yeah, I hope this is better than before. Okay, so we're waiting for NASDAQ. Gold can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. It is just pumping, pumping, and pumping. It's as if it's being pushed. It's being pushed, and it's not even creating good structure in order for us to get involved. So that's fine. That is fine. It can carry on going. If it's something that has nothing to do with us, there's nothing else we can do about that. So yeah. So we're not gonna wait for NASDAQ. Yeah, we've been on, guys. We've been on an hour before normal time. So yeah. Guys, if SPX catches up before NASDAQ, I'm going to be in on SPX. So NASDAQ looks like it's coming closer. So we'll be executing soon. Looks like it's coming closer. SPX. You're trying. Okay. So NASDAQ is coming. Okay, I hear you. My alert has went off now. So let's see. Okay, I've got the wrong description, but yeah. We're looking to be going long soon. So let's see. We don't have news today, so I'm supposed to remove that or deactivate it. So entry is nearly there. So we are waiting for our entry. Let's see. Doesn't get there. Wait for a confirmation then. Come on. Don't do this. Come on. Come. Don't play games. The distance between the two, it's a bit reasonable if you're looking at it and saying, okay, okay, looks like it's coming. Let's go. So I'm gonna enter one.
Order filled.
Right, enter one, but it's not all I want to enter. I'm getting in this one in case it wants to leave me, and then I'll get in the other ones when it does get into when it does come into the right area, right? So let's see. can potentially leave. So that's why I am just getting in one here. You see, like what was I saying? That one again seems weak. Why is it weak today? This NASDAQ seems weak. Yes, I will show my stop loss once I'm in all my contracts. I'll show my stop loss once I'm in all my contracts. Don't worry. I'm just focusing on my execution here. But I can show you my order that's currently in, so you can see it for yourself. That's my order right there. All right. See, that's my order where I executed the one. But again, I was expecting price to come a little bit lower. Then I'll put it after. So let me just focus on this here. I see SPX. SPX hasn't arrived. Okay, so we're still waiting for this one to see. Maybe by the time this guy arrives, they will go in. So it does come a little bit lower to where we wanted to. You see, we wanted getting here, right? But just a small ticks off. So that is just to make sure that we are part of the trade. If it leaves and goes with us, that's okay. But if it then comes, then we can put what we the remaining contracts. Okay, I think I might be getting a confirmation here. Yeah, I think I'm getting a confirmation, so I'm gonna get in some of my remaining.
Order filled.
Actually, think something else here. I ask myself, how did I miss that? See if I've actually missed it or it's just me. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. Okay, looks like it's actually coming deeper into where we would have liked it to come through. So we'll wait. Okay, so it's now closer to where our OG entry, where we actually wanted to get in our entry. My stop loss is at, let's wait, it's somewhere, somewhere below this low. So this is exactly where I'm going to place my stop loss, but I'm expecting price to visit, to go a bit deeper inside. So I can't put a stop loss because I'm using futures. If I put my stop loss now without putting all my orders, meaning I have, let's say for example right now I'm in 2 orders going up, right? Then my stop loss maybe it's supposed to be 4 orders, or I'm supposed to originally get in 4 orders. If I put my stop loss of 4 orders right now before I've got in my 2 orders, that means that I have got 2 orders that are selling. So if price does go and hit my stop loss, it will now trigger sales going down, which is what we don't want, right? Hence, I'm waiting to put in all my orders. For example, if your objective was to put maybe, if you are using brokers, maybe 5 lot size, right? If you get in 1 lot size, you put in another lot size. If you've got 5, if you put your stop loss of 5 lot size, if it goes and triggers 5 lot size without actually having 3 or 2 orders of those lot sizes, you've got practically got 2 selling, right? Or yeah, selling orders. So let's see what we got here. But I've explained practically what we're expecting. We're not expecting price to go below this low. But already from where it is now, it can go up, right? I'm actually looking at gold here on the other side. It's funny, this instrument is funny. We looked aside 2 minutes and then came back, found some, I already found a setup completing, but it's all good. It's all good. We are on this guy. Seems like it's going fine so far. So yeah, let it go. And then I'll put my stop loss into break even. I will, not now, but I will let you know. And remember, guys, anything you see on this channel, it is not financial advice. It is all just for entertainment purposes, right? And education purposes. Okay, seems like we're only up $100 so far. Okay. take profit is exactly the way, right here. That's where I'm expecting my TP to go. The opening bell seems very far right now. Hope my stream is not that bad. Yeah, seems like we are leaving. We're already on our way up. We just need a few pushes up in order for us to. So, for example, if we have price coming close above this candle here, then we can have our confidence more up. Stop loss will move it from here to break even. Make sure that we've got a winning trade, right? We've secured a winning trade, either a winner or a break even. Excuse me. Seems like it's going well so far. Okay. No, I don't have SL to. So your question is, do you have an SL to break even level, or you just ride till target hits? No, I don't ride till the target hits. So I've got a rule which I call a discretionary rule, right? 80%. So if price has moved 80% of my move, right? So for example, let me share my screen here. I think with the screen you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see. So if price has moved 80%, so let's say to take profit, as we can see, it's a 4.4R. So what we want to see is price has moved about. Let's calculate that. Here, there is the calculator. So this move is a potential 4.4R, right? So we subtract that minus 80%, right? Which is this our 3.5. So that's 4.4. And then let's see where 3.5 is. 3.5. Somewhere here. Yeah. So what this rule does is that it says if price is now moved 80% of my profit of my move, right? It is moved 80% of my move, my original move. From here all the way to the 80%, we're supposed to be mechanical, meaning the trade that the setup that we use to be able to execute, right? The factors of confluence, drawing up, everything's supposed to be mechanical. It's not about how I feel, right? So, but once we get to 80%, that's where now the discretionary part comes in, where I can choose now. I'm given the options to choose, but it's only two options that I can choose from. Either I can choose to say I'm happy with the trade, and then I go out of the trade, right? Or the second one is, if I'm going to stay, my stop loss should be break even, above break even. So as you can see with this paper trading, we are here. So my stop loss should be above break even. So meaning the rule is designed to make sure you don't have a red D at the end, right? Or with a setup, you don't get a red conclusive setup. In fact, you get either a winner or you get a break even. Yeah. So that's how I go about it. When I do at the end of every session, I rate myself using my gradient session performance scale, which I create, or I'm still in the process of creating. And one of the rules is, did I follow my mechanical to discretionary rules, right? So yeah, it is there to protect me or protect the trader from a lot of psychological or mental fights, right? Or fights being brought up, knowing that, okay, this is the outcome, this is what I can have, this is what I knowing the only two outcomes that you should have, and you should know how you should react out of those two outcomes, right? Not adding, not doing any other things now. So that's about that. Let's see. Okay. Now it's about to be half past. We don't have news, right? We don't have any economic event, right? You see, it's clean. So there's not much movement we can expect, right? The only time we can expect volatility is the opening bell at 9:30. So if by 9:30 we are still in this trade, we are above somewhere here, potentially price could complete the move, right? Like last week, if you look at last week, Friday, the only trade we took on Friday, New York session, which was the one that made us about $2.6. You'll be able to see that it was a similar thing where we were up and then volatility came in and we just price completed in ATP, right? Okay. So it seems like we are now going up. Yeah, if you choose to go up, make sure you go up. Don't take your time, brother. Well, we don't have news today, so not having any rate for the news, we should expect price to take its time. Yeah, literally, it can take its time. We shouldn't be shocked if it just decides to take its time. I hope I answered your question, Akash. Said We want price to come and close above here. If we close above here solidly, then we now have our change in the state of delivery. Then we can expect price to potentially carry on going up, right? So yeah. If we're still here, the trade is still loading. Still loading. Okay. Looks like we're going up now. So let us go, let it go, let it go. So these are like our relative equal highs. We want price to close above that. Then our confidence in the setup may be more and more and more and more. So those are levels which I call confidence levels. They're there to, when you've started, when you've studied the setups that you have, you know that okay, maybe let's say out of, let's call this setup maybe system X, right? For system X, you wait for A, B, C, D, and apple and banana and 2 and 6 to be there. That's the combination of it, meaning those are the factors of confluence that you want to see. It doesn't matter what that may be, if it's your indicators, if it's your price action, if it's a doji, if it's an inside bar, if it's whatever it is, if it's from a different time frame. So that secret combination that we just mentioned, right? Having those or knowing the secret combination, and when you look at maybe 5 or 6 or 7 of your setups and you put them side by side, and then you ask yourself, okay, do they all have the same combination? Then you see, oh, okay, out of 7 setups, half of that, well, we can't really get half of 7, so we'll say maybe 3 of that and 4 of the setups. 3 of the setups have the combination but missing the last 2 letters, right? And then the other one is missing maybe the last letter. So meaning you are waiting for those letters to be filled, right? Those are the letters you're waiting to be filled, which I'm calling confidence levels, right? Once it gets filled, excuse me, once price does what it needs to do, once it fills those gaps, then what it means that your setup then becomes complete, right? It now becomes complete. So yeah, and remember, nothing on the stream is financial advice. It's all for entertainment and educational purposes only. I am not regulated by any financial board or the FSCA. So yeah, before you make any financial decisions, make sure you've done your own research. Okay. Another good catch. Yeah, I guess it's another good catch. You know, London was not that bad, right? London, in fact, was just fine. I wish we took less trades in London, because New York, we got the gold sell, which gave us not a bad amount. I mean, gave us about 1.9, right? If you look at what how much 1.9 is relative to a 50K account, that is about see if this goes up. Okay, no, just checking this here. 1.9, close to 2K, right? Which is I would say close to 6%, right? Yeah. No, I'm lying. Close to 4%. Close. It's about 4 point something. It's 4 point something percent. Yeah, because 5% is 2.5, so somewhere lower than 4%. Again, like we said, we want price to come and take out this high here, and then we are happy, right? So right now we're just waiting. Price can still pull back. We've got a stop loss. That's what's important. So we are waiting. You will see me execute if it does go to the other level, which I was looking forward to, which is inside the stop loss, and I'll probably put all my contracts, but yeah, we are still waiting. I'm happy the stream is much better now. Now US30 is already up there, and then NASDAQ is still playing around. And we had three options, right? With NASDAQ, with SPX, and we also had US30. But US30 setup was presented way later. Yeah. I mean, way earlier, way earlier. So it really makes sense, right? So let's see. And Polanox hasn't responded to my second master account. I mean, I activated this account on Saturday. So, and I know they use their workaround. Okay, it's coming back. So I'm just preparing.
Order filled.
Okay, so right here, this is where my remaining was. Let's see if it's gonna right there. So I'm watching it, see if it's going to violate or it's going to respect. So I'm gonna take all my profits for today now. Let's see. Let's see. It's putting back. Okay, it's putting back. Let's see. Very close to the stop loss. Very close. It's not giving any confirmation to reversing. When I'm out, you see it, but that's exactly where my stop loss is there. You can see we are very close. We are very, very close to the SL. Make sure my stop loss is in place. So we're buying, so I'm putting a sell stop.
Order submitted.
Yeah. So let me show you where my stop loss is. Right there. Exactly what you're seeing there. Right. So let's see. But it could trigger it. But if it does trigger it, my stop loss indicates that I am wrong in direction, right? That I am, the setup is not right. So I'm looking at SPX here. SPX is closer to the entry, but is not yet to the entry, which now these guys are very correlated, right? Isn't it? They are correlated. By the time this one arrives, that means that that one will probably be up. Okay. So let's see. Let's see. For me, I think this guy is going to violate. I'm just checking. I'm not getting any reasoning for us to be wanting to go up now. Let's see if we want to. Yeah, I guess just make sure stop loss is in there. It's there to protect us. Remember, the stop loss is there to protect us. It's not there to prevent us from anything. It's there to protect us literally. So I can see it actually took down my 1, 2, 3. I didn't put enough of my stop loss there. I put 3 orders, supposed to be 6. We are buying, so I should put a sell. Stop.
Order submitted.
Let me show you again. Okay. Right. If you go back on the video, you see I had 3 instead of 6. So if I've got 6, that's not good for me, because by the time it hits my stop loss, it's going to have still 3 more running, which is what we don't want. Yeah. I don't have. Remember, our confidence level was up here. We did not even reach it. We are so close to our confidence level, but we did not reach it. So this can violate. I'm open to it violating, but I want to see what will happen to SPX. Sorry, right? If this guy violates, I want to see what happens to SPX by the time it arrives into the entry, because NASDAQ it arrived into the entry before SPX. So yeah. It's very close to taking out my stop loss. Let's see. You can see there's a lot of resistance there. So even if it goes out, you know that it just didn't break it impulsively, right? You know that there was resistance of some sort that we were anticipating. And you know, with every reaction, we do have either a retracement or a reversal. So yeah. Very close to taking out my stop loss. Let me show you here. Remember, guys, nothing you see here is financial advice. It is all entertainment and educational purposes, right? So nothing here is financial advice. This thing should just violate once so that we can wait for the next better setup and not play games with us here. Let's see. Okay,
Order filled.
we've been violated. Setup was taken. So stop loss has been hit. Okay, so we are down how much for the day? We are down 3. Okay. See, SPX, like I was saying, SPX, I wanted to come down. I am going to be looking forward to getting in SPX soon because I have a potential setup with ES. But it needs to give me a confirmation. If it gives me the confirmation, then I'll be part of the move, right? You see, ES is going deeper. Okay, should give us the confirmation. Then we'll be part of the move. Even 30 sold. Oh, 30, yeah, 30 ended up dropping hard. Okay. So we don't want to go against it. Hence, we want to wait for a confirmation. If we get a confirmation, then we are good. Let's see, no confirmation yet. So we can clearly see that this guy is aggressive. It's going down aggressively. Okay. One there. Okay, still waiting. No. SPX, I'm no longer expecting anything anymore. Can't really see much anymore. I can't see. It's not giving the confirmation. And it just went way below where we were expecting our confirmation to take place. So we are just going to be on the sidelines for now. Who's this? US 30. I was expecting for a buy, but see where you are now. And are you respecting the things we're expecting you to respect? Let's see. Nope, you're not. You're not. Okay. Okay. Okay, so US 30, no. Nope, I'm not in. I put that before this pullback happened. If it works out sharp, but I don't approve of this setup, right? I don't approve of this setup at the moment. And we've got gold, who is buying and just buying. It's buying as if there's no tomorrow. If we go maybe on the high time frame, let's see. The nearest high is this guy here, right? Meaning it will probably buy if that's the drawn liquidity. Probably buying and just buying and just buying. So yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait and wait and wait. Its objective is to move gold. Gold wants to be moving. So want to see if we've got any setups. Okay. So okay, in 2 minutes I'll be updating my analysis. The way we've been buying, guys, with currencies today, so you would think that there is news, eh? Or there was news today. Okay. Let's see if you mean business. Do you have what we need? Nope, we don't. So we'll be on the sidelines for now. Don't have what we need. So now it's 9, right? It's 9 o'clock now, and then our it's 9. So we want to see, why are we doing what we are doing? Do we have a setup, or will we have a setup? Let's see. Okay. We'll be waiting for you. We are prepared for you. Okay. We'll wait, guys. We'll wait until it presents. We'll see if it presents. Wait. Wait. Trading does get quiet. It does get a bit more quiet. telling you gold deserves its own screen where I am watching it there. Because when we were holding the trade, I didn't mention inside the stream that I setup presented and completed so quick. So excuse me. This one, not the structure one. GU, I'm seeing potential buy. It's a short-term buy, like it's a very short buy. No, EU, I mean. So if it gives a confirmation, then we can be part like what it's doing now. Like, as in, like there's a small potential retracement to go up, but we need to give a confirmation in order for that to be validated, right? Otherwise, we are just playing. We're just playing. We're just playing. Anyway, move over to something else. So from here to the okay. Let's see. Let's wait. Now I'm looking at something else. I'm looking at something else. Let's go here. Okay, let's leave these here. Let's see, where did I put that under? Listen to it is going down. Not listen to it. I'm seeing something, yeah, potential. What is it again? Okay. Just checking if the setup, I'm validating a setup here. Yeah, let me show you how I'm validating. I'm seeing with GU, uh, this, uh, yeah, coming to the 5 minutes GU, I'm seeing a short-term sell, right? What level is that? Yeah, where it is now, I'm seeing a potential sell there. But I'm not ready for it there. Let's see if I can get involved. But I need to look for it here. Where is this here? It's 6B. That was quick. 6B, I'm looking to go short, right?
Order filled.
Okay, I'm in just 4 contracts here. It's literally a very short-term trade. I'm seeing it go, take out this low, yeah. And not just the low, but I'm seeing it go even lower. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing it go all the way just around this area, GU. Let's see. But I entered 5 contracts. Is that not enough? With currencies, guys, remember, currencies, yeah, they are playing games there. Look at this. Look at this beautiful move. Look at this beautiful move. And here, according to spread, we're break even here. I don't understand why we're not updating. We're supposed to be already on our way lower. So entries here. Stop loss. Just double check what stop loss is. One 3.35. So somewhere. Yeah. Now for 7. 9. Yeah, there. That's where my stop loss is. Yeah, that's where my target is. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, it's pretty much useless. These contracts I got in here, it's just useless. But okay, for the trade itself, if you're using currency trading instruments, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. If you're using currencies. Yeah. Take note of that. Making sure I'm doing my journaling at the same time. So maybe what would be a good idea is to get a Forex Pro firm and then have this move. Look at this move. What would be a good idea is to get a Forex Pro firm and then trade currencies on currencies, trade that on that. Maybe it would be a good idea. I mean, I can't be here having a move that could have got me way out of break even, probably even at $500 more, and then yeah. So you can see the move she's still going well. This point, stop loss ZBE. I'm not expecting price to come back. If it comes back, I'm no longer expecting. I can't put it with this guy. Look how huge this spread is. I'll just be looking at other kids here and see how they're performing or how is it doing. If they've got the setup or something. Like gold is tired of buying and just buying now. It's now just ranging there. It's not creating structure. So let's just wait and see. For me, this was a waste of time for this trade. Like a pure waste of time, pure waste of a trade. Pure waste of a trade. Literally a pure waste of a trade. I mean, it doesn't, the contracts there are so small that even if you put all of them, it still doesn't mean anything. Sam is like, he thinks NASDAQ will buy. Okay. Let's look at NASDAQ. Oh, let's go look at NASDAQ. Oh, yeah, we'll put in a alert here. If it comes close, we know that we are out. We're not going to allow this to be a losing trade, right? Let's go look at NASDAQ. Let's go look at NASDAQ. That it might buy. It's been selling. It's been selling. Let's see here, NASDAQ. What's your story? What's your story, NASDAQ? Check the 1 hour, 15 and 30 minutes. Okay, we check now. See, we are in a gap. But okay, what is your objective? Okay, let's see. Looks, these time frames, they look interesting. I think they do look interesting. Yeah. So let's see if you are going to give a confirmation to buy. If you do give a confirmation to buy, then we can be happy to execute a yeah, I think it will buy as well. What's difficult for me now is to get involved. Okay, I do have a potential area for of an entry for it. Then thanks for pointing that one out. So if it does come back, I'll just double checking this out. Let me show you where I'm expecting that. So we are in a gap here, right? We are in a gap. So yeah, this setup though, I'm seeing it potentially take place maybe in a. So we also came into to fill in this gap here, right? So in the next 10 minutes at least, well, it wouldn't be enough for me to be at least in the next 10 minutes. So I would want to see price go up, come back down. That it will be creating a reversal confirmation pattern there. Then we can get in, can put maybe a stop loss, not exactly there, but slightly below, and then we can target price to actually go up. But it will need, like I said again, it will need to give the confirmation, right? We will not just be able to get in. It's an important area, which is good, right? We're having a deep retracement. If we have put our fib here, and there we are in an important area, right? We're in the OTE. So us being in that OTE, it's not bad, right? What we can just do now is that, okay, let's see if we've got other factors of confluence. We want to see the confirmation, the entry confirmation. If our entry confirmation thing it gets given, then we are in. We want to go in. So thanks for that heads up. It means that this one we have to hold for long, eh? We have to hold for long. It will be a trade that will have us, we have to hold for a while. Unless maybe if the opening bell comes and then it completes the move. Ooh, wait. It did not have the opening bell in mind here. Okay, if we don't have the opening bell in mind, now we have it in mind now. In 8 minutes, the opening bell will be there. So the question is price going to give the confirmation quickly with that opening bell in mind? Like is it going to go up and come back down with opening bell? Yeah, that would be an interesting thing to see now. But if you're already in it, that's good, my brother. That is good. That is good if you're already in it. Let's look at this guy here. Still selling, but it's not giving us what we want to. It's not giving us what we want to see. This. But okay, we'll just wait for it. Let's go back to this guy. This guy is looking interesting. Sam put this guy on the charts. We put him on the map for us. It does look interesting. So we are waiting. We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting. Yeah, if it does come back and then maybe gives the entry, never know. Maybe we could choose to get in, right? We could choose to get in. And it'd be nice if the opening bell, is not volatile. I know it sounds wrong what I'm saying. It's not as in like it comes nicely into our entry area and then we can actually go up. Yeah. So We have to watch it. Let's 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 watch it. What I love is just this opening gap here. This is what I love about the setup. This is one of my key confirmations, which I haven't spoke about, but that's it there. So let's see. We will have to see. We will have to see. I know the stream is lagging probably right now. Let's see. Is it lagging? Let's just reset that and see. Yeah, yes, 30 is gonna buy. I'm saying it's the NASDAQ is gonna buy. I am seeing a potential buy here. I love how it did what it did. So let me show you one of the ways I get the confirmation. So from the low to the high where it's going to choose to turn around, put my fib there, and then I want to see price come from my 50 to my 61, right? So anywhere from here, that's when I choose to execute, and then I can put my stop loss not here but there. So this Fibonacci has so many purposes, right? So let's just wait and see. Let's wait and see. Okay, so it's now buying. It's now buying and buying and buying. So we'll wait. It would be nice if we get a pullback just before the close, and then you pull back, and then you can go in. Look at GBP USD, guys. Look at GBP USD. What a useless trade. Yeah, if you're trading your broker accounts, this is good. This is not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. But it's all good. It's all good. Let it just make those things that it can make there. Let's put it like that. Let's go back to NASDAQ. Yeah. An example now is, see, we're left with about 3 minutes. Right. If we can have price from here to whatever height we'll have there, problems that we're having an opening bell there. So we would want a pullback maybe from the, like I said, from the 50 to the 61, enter there, stop loss here, then price can go up to targeting our high. That wouldn't be a problem. So let's see. Let's see. I also want to prepare for you. How many contracts do I have here with this GBP USD? For this GBP USD, I think I'm gonna go out of it because I've got four contracts, and when the setup comes now, I won't be able to execute. So I would rather have let's see, input NQ here. We will buy, but we are going to go down first before we buy. That's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm expecting, let me say. Yeah. And then by the time it's doing that pullback, we want to be part of the trade. That's what we're trying to do. If it just goes in his TP after that, there's nothing we can do. Let's see, GBP USD. It's doing anything. It's not even doing anything. GU, 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 baguette, GU. Let's be. Only if I could, if I had more contracts, you know, I would leave this guy, put a stop loss on it, and just forget about it. I mean, it's not affecting me or affecting anybody, right? Let's go back to NASDAQ. We're left with a few seconds. We're left with a few seconds before our opening bell. I'm gonna do myself a favor and maybe close 7F3. Okay, it's fine. I'll leave GU. I'm gonna leave GU. 2 contracts for NASDAQ now won't be bad if it does come back and give the entry. Okay, here's our opening bell. It looks like we're buying, we're going. No confirmation, no confirmation. That's nice. That was a nice call, Sam. That was a nice call. That was a beautiful call. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful call, my brother. That was a beautiful call. That was a beautiful call. That was a beautiful call. I would have not seen that if I was too zoomed in. That's a beautiful call. Mara, it no pullback. It didn't give my pullback. It didn't give my pullback. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it has bought. It has bought already. It has bought already. Remember, we had highlighted that after you called out, right, that you're expecting a buy. Highlighted this was a good zone. We've got a nice opening gap here, right? And then also we between our fib swing high and swing low, we're in the OTE, which is beautiful. And then we also wanted to see a confirmation, but again, I did highlight that we might not get a confirmation. Why? Because in the next 10 minutes, we'll be having this opening bell take place. So yeah, that was a good call. That was a good call. It's gone, 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 it's gone. Okay. While we are waiting, while we are waiting, for it, let's see if the other keys have something to say, if they are saying something. Oh, I went back. Okay. I thought I was seeing a setup with gold. I'm asking myself, where was I? Where was I? So yeah, no, this was a good call. Very good call. Very good call. A risk entry is just getting in by the time it gets into my gap there. Yeah, which would have still worked out, but by that time price is already going up. So it's all good, it's all good. Let's see. Gold. Oh, 30. Let's see US 30. Let's see US 30. This one you've missed the move already. Oh wow, yes, 30 is looking like seeing a 30 sell, eh? I'm seeing it sell, I'm seeing it drop. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, yesterday I'm seeing a drop. Ah, ooh, GBPSD. Swatching it there, see how useless it is. Disappointing. Disappointing. Yeah, 30, I'm seeing a drop, eh? I'm seeing a drop. But an entry. You need to give an entry. Us seeing is just not enough. We need to be part of that entry. But that looks like it's gone. See, it's gone. There's the drop. There's the drop. CGBP USD is back to BE now. Let's see. Yeah, it's probably one of the most. Whenever getting a currency pair, guys, you should just remind me that hey, you should prepare for a winning heartbreak. Yeah, this was nice. That was a nice call, Sam. That was a beautiful call. Beautiful call. Call was beautiful. Objective is to go probably take out this high now. Yeah, no, it shot up. It went up. It went up. So nice. See what's funny? NASDAQ is buying 30. Like I said, I'm seeing a sell. You can see it's dropping. So, but it doesn't need to necessarily sell all the way. Yes, it is a beautiful trade. It is a beautiful trade, Sam. This one come up, go down. Okay, NASDAQ, I'm watching you. I'm watching. If you are going to give a reversal, I want to be part of the reversal. If you want to go down and follow US 30, the brother, I want to be part of that move. That's if it's going to give. So let's see. So we can call this low. Okay. We are waiting. We'll be waiting on the sidelines. I feel like today has been a very long day, hey? Okay. So we will be waiting again. We will be waiting. We want to see if we are going to drop or we're not going to drop. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see, if we're going to drop or not. With the US, with NASDAQ, right? taken out these relative highs here. These two here. So we want to see if we are going to have a confirmation to drop. Right. So we are waiting to see if it is. If there isn't, it will can carry on buying. We don't have a problem with that either. Let's see this guy. Been a while since I've visited him. Wow. Okay, no setup. No, nothing. I think I can't see anything. Okay, like we were saying, we've got these highs here. We just broke this high, so we want to see if we are going to have something, right? That's what we want to see, if we are going to have something or we are just playing. Then gold, while we are waiting, let's go see gold. This buying. Person. Gold's pockets will run dry one day. The way it likes buying and buying. It should sell, Baba. If you're gonna buy, let us know. You should let us know. It's not looking juicy. Let's see. It's not looking like it wants to do the right thing. Okay, that was not a bad buy though. Just looking at gold now, it wasn't a bad buy. Still nothing. Let's go back to NASDAQ. NASDAQ broke. NASDAQ broke and it broke. Let's see SPX. No, you know what's shocking? If you look at the divergence that's taking place here, this is exactly when we should be seeing. Look at this guy. This guy is still playing there at the bottom. SPX. SPX, we did want to buy, but it feels like it's too late. It's too late for SPX. Yeah, it's too late. So the one who's got a higher chance here is US30 following, eh? It's the one that has a higher chance of following the other guys because they're not giving anything that has to do, or confirmation that has to do with wanting to go up. Yeah. Can I see something? I want to see something. Yeah, 30. Oh wow. Yeah, 30 is now dropping. It's as if it was being stopped. Okay. We're having a strong clear divergence here, guys. It's a very, very strong divergence that we're having here. But are you presenting setups? That's what we want to see. That's what we're interested in. You to give a setup. That's what we want to see, my brother. That's what we want to see. Okay. Yeah, at the moment, I can see nothing. NASDAQ. I can see NASDAQ. NASDAQ. If we are gonna pull back, the move here, guys, it's done for the day. That's what I'm seeing here. The move is done for the day. This is a beautiful move. It would have been nice, something very nice to be part of. I would love to be part of this year. Love to be part of this year. So let's see. Yeah, I know. Nope, 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 nope. You, and then you. Okay. They are shooting and shooting and shooting. They are shooting and shooting and shooting. My God, remember I told you gold would buy from that point last week. 311. It would not look back. It's almost my TP now. I wouldn't advise anyone to look for sales on gold. My TP is it. Yeah, bro, that's how you trade, Moss. If that's how you trade, that's how you trade. At that time as well, I took the sell to your entry, right? I got the sell to your entry, and your entry, then price did not even react exactly to your entry. It ended even lower, and then it reversed, right? I'm not a swinger. I don't swing trades. I don't swing trades. I am a day trader. Maximum, it's a day trader, intraday trader. That's what I do, right? I trade sessions. That's what I do. So yeah, it's good. Hope you're still in and holding, right? Hope you're still in and holding. At the end, it's about making money, guys. It's about making money. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Then we've got this slow guy. Very, 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 very slow guy. Very slow guy. Okay. These guys rent too much, so I feel like they can't do much, these currencies. So it's looking like it might come back to break even. It's GBP USD. See from here to there. Yeah. I'll close that. This is GBP USD. Yeah. We took out hit, took out the stop loss. 1, 2. Let's see. Yeah. I am still seeing it potentially drop this CBPUSD guy. I'm
Order filled.
still seeing it drop. So I'm gonna be in there again with GU. I mean, if those are the ones that are giving me setups, guys, there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, another sell there. From where I got into, yeah, no, currencies are depressing. I don't know how you guys do it with currencies, but very depressing. Very depressing. Let's see from here. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna expect much now from gold. I don't think I'm gonna expect much from gold. The one I wanted to see do something was US 30. US 30 was giving so much potential, but still, let's see, GBP USD. My stop loss of GU has moved now. I don't want to see it break this high here. Yeah, don't want to see it break that high. What I'm saying. But again, it's still useless. I mean, it's still a 43. We can move as much as we want with 43. It's a useless move. It's a useless thing. Very useless. Okay. Yeah, NASDAQ is up, 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 and up, and up. So I take profit is there with GBP. My hands are itchy. My hands are itchy. Let's see. Telling you, if I see a setup, don't care where GU will be or go out of GU. I mean, it's a useless instrument there. It's not it. No. It's the longest stream I've had on YouTube, guys. Nearly 4 hours. Nearly 4 hours. Yeah. US 30 is reversed now. Wow. US 30 is already caught up. Wow, 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 wow. Let me show you what US 30 is doing here. US 30 is doing, it's going up there. They didn't give nothing for me to be part of this. Wow. So now it is caught up. This US 30 guy did what it did, then yeah, it's beautiful. There's a move to be part of, but again, we shouldn't cry, guys, if we don't have entries, right? We shouldn't cry if we don't have entries. That's what makes the whole trading experience testing. Because if you don't have your entries and your confirmations, I mean, then you can as well just get in anything that you see that's going up and down. So the confirmations and entries are different, right? We all have different confirmations. If your confirmations was to get in already directly there, that would be nice. Would have been actually beautiful. Would be nice, 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 nice. GBPUSD is such a disappointment. Like, I don't know what kind of disappointment. Like, I could put close to this guy, yeah. Okay, a real disappointment. Yeah, I'm just here making my stop loss for this guy, yeah. That's all I'm here to do. Making my stop loss with GBPUSD to make the next trade. Yeah, it's a stop loss for the next trade. Actually, I'm actually being excited for this year. Yeah, I guess it's a year. I'm waiting for you, NASDAQ. I want NASDAQ to do the right things. I want NASDAQ to do the right things. Let's see, Kolide, be playing around. What's your plan, Gold? What's your plan? Literally just playing around. What's your plan, Gold? What's your plan? Okay. 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 Okay, I think I see where gold might be heading to next. Yeah. If GBP by that time is hit my take profit, whatever, it will be nice for us to risk whatever that is for this year. Remember, guys, nothing on the stream is financial advice. Nothing on the stream is financial advice. It is all for entertainment and educational purposes, right? Okay. For YouTube, let me double check who. Okay. GBP be playing games. Let me just close this guy.
Order filled.
Close GBP. I don't have patience for GBP. Just test and be enough for just $200. I'm fine with that. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It can go. We fine. Don't. So I need. So let me show you what I'm expecting with gold. I want buys, but it needs to sell nicely. It doesn't need just to sell however it thinks it can sell, right? Seeing a potential buy setup. This guy can wait. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. With gold, yeah. See, like I was saying, patience for GBP it's just useless. Literally useless. All that for what? Just taking your attention for no reason. But okay. Gold, I'm seeing a potential buy. But again, like I said, it needs to sell in a specific way. Maybe to this levels here. To this gap here. But we'll see. We'll see, right? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see, we will see. We will see. So now it's going to be you there. And then, guys, this is going to be my last trade. I'm feeling mentally exhausted. I think ending the day below 400 is not bad. So I'm going to take this one. Then we'll see where it goes with that one. Yeah. All right, let me stretch, guys. Hi. No. 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 Stretch. Let's see. Been seated here for 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. 4 hours straight. So, yeah, I'm feeling mentally exhausted. This is my last trade. That's if it even comes. If it doesn't, I'm probably done for the day now. Yeah. That's where my goal is. Getting the stop loss here. Put an alert here so that when it's close. Yeah, GPUSD, I'm glad I went out. It's just a useless, just a useless. Just got a reaction there with it. Oh. Okay. I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing something here. I'm seeing something here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, 4 hours, guys. Yeah, 4 hours is a lot. That reminded me of ICT's lectures. ICT's lectures used to be that long. See, when 82 subscribers, guys. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're slowly growing. We're slowly going up. We're slowly going up. Slowly going up. Okay. Let's see the other guys here. I'm exhausted. I'm just waiting for this buy on gold. If it comes, then it comes. If it doesn't, we are okay. We are not going to force it. We won't. We won't. We won't. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is that you? Yes, looks like it is you. Okay. Going against this guy. Okay, do you have my confirmations? If you have my confirmations, I could consider getting involved. Yeah, talking about a small gold sell because I'm seeing it right now. It's retracing here, so I'm seeing a potential move like this. Yeah, potential. Like I'm saying again, this here, so we can go down potential, but you don't need to give me a confirmation in order for me to consider that as a setup, right? You don't need to give me a confirmation. To need to give me it will need to give me a confirmation. Once I get the confirmation, then I could maybe just execute a short sell. Um, let's see, you do have this here. That's a potential. We are still waiting.
Order filled.
Okay, I see no confirmation here with gold. There's a sell. You know what's interesting is that my gold here has broken this high here with GCA. So now I don't know what is happening, if it's a setup or if it's just price doing its thing. Here, I think I'm being played. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. If you look, this is the high. Look here, we haven't broke that high, but here we broke the high. Yeah, I think there's a lot happening right now which I can't see. So I am expecting a short, right? But yeah, I'm being played. I am gonna choose to go out because I feel like I'm being played and price on this side has taken out the high. How can I be having divergence on both sides of the same instrument? So I'd rather um, be
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna close it. I'm going to close it. Look, let me show you what I mean. The time frame went the 5 here. Let me go on the 5 here. I'm having divergence with the same instrument, which doesn't make sense, right? So look, there is the high, that's that high. Here, we've broken the high. Here, we are still below the high, which for me now, I would rather be out and not being in conditions whereby I am being played, right? So, yeah, guys, I think today we are probably done. I don't see. Remember, this is a paper trade again. I'm out there on the side. I don't. We are. There's a lot happening right now, which I believe we're just supposed to take what's ours and go. Okay, let me say you do break. What can we expect then if you do? It's still going to be the same thing. Very long session, guys. Yeah, my back is having sore now. One, two. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I have a potential buy with NASDAQ. But we have to wait and see. Man, this is exhausting. It's exhausting. With NASDAQ, also get ready before. Yeah, I see it. Okay. I have my alert here. So my alert is on. Then let's see. Gold, no. Gold, no. US 30. Hey, US 30. Okay, NASDAQ, I'm still watching you. There's 30, that's looking like a pullback. I think you have a pullback here. Okay. Yeah, my last trade is going to be in NASDAQ, guys. Then I'm gonna end this here. I'm just gonna confirm if my confirmations are there, if everything I need is there. I've got 1, 2, for this here. I need this here. Okay. Next thing you go lower. Just here. This one. Alright, here. Okay. Not a bad setup. So we will be waiting for you to download. We're waiting for a setup, guys. We're waiting for a setup. To transfer some of the data from the other PC. Okay. Let's drop. NASDAQ. Chose to buy this guy. Is he? Is it? Hey, look at this shoot. It's as if Trump is speaking. Is there something that's happening? Is there something we do not know? Okay, let's update the analysis. Let's see. Is there something we don't know about? Take out here. No, I can't even see why we're doing what we do here. You here. Yeah, it's him, but I want you to come take out this low here. Okay, we do have a potential area, so we are waiting to see if we are going to respect it or not. For still a buy. Relatively good lows, meaning no break. Mistake there. So I should expect you to come. Yeah. Okay. We'll wait for you. We'll wait for you from here. Okay. So we'll still wait. Did this just happen here this side or it happened everywhere? Let's see. Excuse me. Okay, so we're still waiting for NASDAQ. So update this here, see if they didn't add anything. They didn't add anything. Okay. So let's drop NASDAQ. Let's drop NASDAQ. Let's drop a bit so we can go with you, my brother. Something very quick. Took it one, took it two. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm seeing a potential continuation with NASDAQ. Let's see. That it gives me my confirmation, then I will probably get involved. Okay. Still waiting. Oh, it doesn't want. Calm down, brother, calm down. No, just calm down. You want to buy, but not from there. Calm down. You also want to buy, but calm down. Not from there. Not from there, Baba, not from there. Okay, but it looks like it's setting up the setup, so we're still gonna wait. We are still going to wait. Okay, it's already half past 3. Let's see if Bulenox did respond. Let's see if it did respond, these guys. Well, they have not responded yet. Means that I'll only trade that account maybe tomorrow. Okay. Matching 30 since we've got a new quarter that just opened. It's our first 10 now. So let's see. Just update my analysis here. NASDAQ bought without this, so we'll have to wait then. It's still building. I'm still seeing it build. I'm still seeing it build. So we are still waiting. Okay. So we do have a potential. We are still waiting NASDAQ to see if it's going to give the potential or not. Setups, there were setups today. There were actually good setups. Okay. Okay. If the buy comes, we are waiting for the buy. We're waiting for the buy. Okay, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. I'm still waiting, guys. I'm still waiting. Let's see if you guys have been commenting. Let me see if there's any comments here. I don't see any. Feeling cold now. Okay. Let it drop back. We'll get in a buy soon if it does come to a level that we want to see it come. Hey. Look at gold. Gold is pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Gold is pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Yeah, you wouldn't believe that the day. Where is London? This is London, yeah. And look at where we opened in London midnight. Yeah, this is even this is not even a good retracement for us to say we had a retracement to go up. It's it's on a wave. It's on its own wave. It's in its own wave. Oh, sorry for that, guys. Even NASDAQ. So NASDAQ is better. Midnight is here. We trade below the midnight. We went back up. Just not bad. Just not bad. Just not bad at all. Let's see. Like just to get this small pullback, go up with it. Yeah, it should present itself. Looks like it's now dropping. Yeah, drop. And then see where we're gonna get in. This guy should just drop, and come to our area. Then we can go up. NASDAQ is trying to give a small pullback, a small pullback, a small pullback. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting, guys. There's a lot of waiting. There's a lot of waiting. Okay. It's trying to pull back, still not where we want it to go to. Still waiting. Still not where we wanted to. It's trying, it's trying. Try harder, Baba, try harder. Try harder, try harder. Because I guess my last trade on the risk maybe 300 here. 300 above my 55, so then we'll see. Okay, come. Almost there. We're almost there. Almost. 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 see. Okay, it's in now there. So let's see. So I'm in my buy now. So I'm expecting to buy until we go up here. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. If this goes well, we'll have a good ending. Let's go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We are in the buy. Put my stop loss there. Don't want any surprises. We are buying, so I should put in sell stop.
Orders a minute.
Okay, my stop loss is there now. Don't pull back, Baba. Let's go. Let's go. You know you need to go up. You know you need to go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Don't pull back, brother. Don't pull back. Don't pull back. Ugh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Yes, that's what we want to see. We want to see you go up. We want to see you go up. Let's see. See, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Should go. Should go, 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 go. Don't waste our time. Go, Baba. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go. Been waiting for you. So you better perform. You better perform. You better perform. You better perform, my brother. Been waiting for you. Been waiting for you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can see, guys, I am holding about 700. I've been waiting for you. Yeah. Let's go. Let it go. Go, 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 go. Don't even waste time. Go, 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 go. Let us go. Let us go. Go, 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 go. Yeah. I'm glad it has created more buffer. I want you to play up there. If it plays up there, that's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go up, 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 up. Come on, sir. We want you to go back up. Let's go up, not down, up. This guy is not serious, eh? It's now pulling back. Come on. Don't play games like that. Let's go up. Let's go up. What kind of game are you trying to play, bro? We don't like that game. We don't like that game. Let's go up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's up. We want to go up. Where? Let's go up. Let's go break this high. Let's break this high. And then we do well. Let's break that high. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let me show you here. Let's break that high and let's go. Let's break that high and let's go. Let's go up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go and break impulsively. We want you to break impulsively going up. Let's go. Let that not be a retracement. We want you to be a reversal so you can go up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. So my stop, my entry is about here. It was actually lower. And then my target, this guy. Let's go up. Yes. Behave, and let's go up. Behave, and let's go up. Stop loss. I'm gonna put it right here. Let's confirm, yeah, around there. Then I'll take profit. We want it up there. So this guy is trying to misbehave. It needs to go up. Let's go up. Come on, brother. Come on. Don't do this. Let's go up. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. My stop loss is in place. I can see price is extremely volatile. So it doesn't want to play games. So stop loss is in place. You can see price is volatile. So we don't want surprises here. Up, 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 up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. Yeah, price is volatile. It is volatile, 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 volatile. Just a small move just from here, like the entry I got in. Today I was holding 1,000 plus 800, 1,008. Yeah, so you have to make sure you've got your stop loss because price is volatile. Like it's looks like it is aggressive. So in case if it breaks towards us as a stop loss, we've got toward the wrong direction. Make sure your stop loss is there. So my stop loss is there. So let's go up. Let's go up. Don't play around. Just break and let's go up. Let's go up. That's the kind of price action we want to see. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's see. If this is TP, it will be a good day. It will be a very good day. A very, very good day. Let's see. Yeah, that's how we want you to behave. Go up, break that high, then we go further up. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're on BE currently for the day. So we ready to come back to go up, up, up. Oh, don't listen to those guys. Just go break up. Let's see, let's see, let's see. If we break above this high, we are going to smoothly go up. We don't have any resistance here. All the resistance are just here. So we just want price to break that high there. Then we will be okay. Potentially, I am seeing it could do this here. Try to sweep this low maybe and then we go up, but yeah, something we don't want to see. It should not do it. It should just go up. It should just go up. Come on. Let's go, brother. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's see. Okay. This one is playing around.
Order canceled.
Show my stop loss is at the right place. We don't want surprises. We are buying, so you should put yourself stop.
Order submitted.
Okay.
Order filled.
What? You're lying.
Order filled.
No ways, 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 no ways. What? Was my stop loss too close, guys? Ah, come on. I put my stop loss so close, guys. Okay, I did manage to try jumping in again, but my stop loss was so close. Come on. Yeah, this might be a bad day today. Yeah, I think I'm still there with my stop loss, but okay, let me just close this here. End the day here.
Order filled.
Okay, guys, yeah, we took a big loss today. We took a big loss today. I will end the day here. I'll end the day here. I probably got a streak. And yeah, I'll end the day here. So this was a reaction. It wasn't a reversal. We're expecting a potential reaction, a reversal, but it seems like it was a reaction. 2.7. Okay. No, it's okay for today. We're down, guys. We're down. We'll see what we can do for tomorrow. I did violate my rules today a lot. Let me rate myself. Did I pray? Yes, I did. Did I trade on documented setups? Yes, this one I planned for was. Then risk according to plan. Nope, I did not. Like I said, this is supposed to go this side, so I'm gonna have to find a way. I'm gonna have to move that this side. And then took the correct number of trades, not that as well. So these two, I'm gonna have to move them here. And then let's see, follow mechanical discretionary. We didn't. Yes, we did with gold. The stop loss. Yes, we did have a stop loss. Trade on a valid day. Yes, we did. Punctuality. This is what London, New York. I mean, New York was good. Setup execution, not good at all. My discipline, that's a D. My journaling was not bad. I was taking notes. I had so much time to take notes, so put it there. Missed setups. Yes, I do. I've got about. Let me see how many setups did I have missed. I think 2. So 1, 2, 3. Today was bad. Yeah, yo, I'm about to get a streak, guys. All of this is about to reset. Okay. Over leveraged. You know, whenever I trade currencies, that's when I have such useless things here. Whereby my setups, for example, the 2 setups I missed, it was both on gold and NASDAQ. So if I had taken that while I was busy waiting for GBP USD, that would have been fine. Over leveraged and didn't prioritize instruments. Chose currency versus currency over GC and NQ. This is about to get me to clean this out now, which is not good. Yeah. Hey. Okay, we have to work that. We have to work. This was not good. This was not good. Okay, guys, thank you for joining. Yeah, this one was a very long session. 5 hours I need to lose cash, guys. It's okay. It's all good. We'll meet in New York. I'm saying New York, in London tomorrow. My risk, since I'm below now my 55, I'm close to 53. I'm going to have to take my risk a bit more. I'm only going to get back to aggressive when I'm at 5.5 or above, right? So, okay, guys, we'll communicate and have a good one, right? Thank you for joining in. If it's your first time, please subscribe, and it will only get better, guys.